100,000 going twice, $150,000 bid is still 3 times this sold to the heck that fight. Next up on the list is a mini Lego set of a this track got seats in the front, got seats in the back, got a little bitty trunk. You got your weed at. We gon' start this bid. 500,000 flat. Do I hear 525 next? Let's go. 525, $100,000 bidder. Do I hear 530 from somebody in the middle? Oh, that's straight. Now I see 550, $100,000 bidder. Do I hear 560? Okay, 550 going once. No, wait a minute. 560 in the front. It's 560 going once, going twice. 560 is sold to the man with the blunt. Okay.
That was tough. That was tough.
Yeah.
Don't keep them like
How to lose your black card? Oh yeah.
Weird.
The bags,
because you bring
the store
plastic bags from outside that's dirty into your home, and you're making more trash for yourself. Bro, I'm throwing my plastic bags away.
Nah.
Like, why would I create more trash for myself?
Bro.
Can you explain that to me?
Nope.
The black card snatcher.
Nope. You gotta go.
I just got my black card back. Can I get like an extension again?
No.
You gotta go.
I can't do that.
You got to go.
Say, who does that? When life knocks you down, but you keep on fighting. It's Bruce Lee.
No.
My guy landed that Bluetooth key. I know your next red is slipping. I have seen enough. Give him prime John Jones.
Partial art.
Never made love, no, I never did. But I should know how to.
And you just gonna sit there.
How can y'all hold it? How can y'all hold it?
Almost. Indeed. Yeah. The Harry Potter professor.
How can y'all hold it, bro?
Thank you, Chuck. You already.
Oh, shit. Eyeball fell into somebody's mouth.
Whoever said
That's
that,
diabolic.
you're part of the clip.
Was it lagging? Jermaine said he cooking in the studio. Alright. We good now?
Yeah, move on.
Say we good. Oh my god.
We good.
Second attempt at making a salad. What am I doing wrong?
It's probably. Are those cookies though?
Making cookies. Talking about my second attempt.
It's a classic mistake. You forgot the dressing. See, what you gotta do.
These are the
Yep.
5 dumbest NFL fan bases in the NFL. At number 5, we have Steelers fans for wanting out on Mike Tomlin. Steelers fans love to cope with the fact that their team isn't very good by placing the entire blame on the head coach, even though the roster isn't very good. If the Steelers took Tomlin off the staff, I'd be surprised if they won 7 games. At number 4, we have Steelers fans trolling the Ravens for choking in the playoffs when they haven't won a playoff game themselves since I was 10. I am literally in college. At number 3, we have Steelers fans randomly switching up, thinking DK Metcalf is top 10 now that he's on the Steelers. I have seen multiple Steelers fans that earlier in the offseason didn't think DK Metcalf is top 10, magically is now one of the best wide receivers in the game. Like, dog, he's a good receiver, but you guys are overreacting. At number 2, we have Steelers fans for hating on Rodgers all last season just to think he's magically going to save their team this year. But at number 1, we have specifically younger Steelers fans that brag about Super Bowls that they weren't
Bro,
alive
so
to
the
watch.
dumbest fan base is all Steelers. That's fucked up.
Yeah, and I don't pay your closing costs. I'm talking competitive interest rates, quality bills.
Bro, Farce is gonna come up.
I say, bro, Farce is
is gonna come out in his shirt color. That's fucked up. Bro built like a deep breath. That's fucked up. He got into them. He got into them pants. He can definitely get into a home. That's fucked. Man, wow, this they are cooking.
On his shirt collar,
The details are in the
bro
caption.
built like a
I haven't even
deep breath.
met you yet.
He
And
got
I'll
into
pay
them
your
pants. He
closing
can definitely.
costs. I'm talking
Clothing
competitive
costs
interest
was
rates,
tight.
quality build, and amazing
Greg
quality.
the Stallion.
Greg
The
the
details are
Stallion
in the
is
caption.
crazy.
I haven't even met you yet.
When
And
I
I'll
say,
pay your closing costs.
turn
I'm
the
talking
comments off.
competitive
Comments
interest
off.
rates,
Yeah.
quality build.
I just know you whip up a mean mac and cheese.
Hey,
Wireless.
she say, do you
blowjob.
love me? I tell her only partly. I
Bro,
only
your
love my
neck is
bed and my
moving.
mom. I'm sorry.
You got somebody in your neck. Oh shit.
Why would they have?
It's a kids.
Very
No.
wrong.
Okay.
This gotta be
Can't
New
be.
York. I want to watch your videos, but your list bothers me so much I can't. It's not that serious. Oh my God, stop it. Social media is so exhausting sometimes. Stop saying that about me. That's not nice. Don't listen to the hate.
I'm a little present of a course that I can try.
They're childish.
Oh my God, they just printed me out again.
What's up? What's up?
Taha. What's up, Taha? How you
Doing?
Stop giving me one mission after another.
How you doing, Taha?
Maak een afspraak voor de Schoneberg Hoortestdagen op 24 en 25 april. Kijk op schoneberg.nl/hoortestdagen.
I keep on spamming high, bro.
Dating during COVID.
You say I'm from Iran. I love you. We never, man.
No drink I've ever seen.
I guess I love you too, man. Shit, love back, bro.
I don't know what y'all have done. This is like the equivalent of adding a draw 20 to Uno. No more love is being shared in this game, fam. Imagine now we playing Mario Kart. I'm in first place as I always am because I'm gonna go and I haven't lost in years. Come on now, I'm playing Luigi, the better Mario brother. I'm drifting, about to go past the finish line. I'm in the corner like this. Next thing you know, a blue turtle shell hit me. Wham! Car.
Yeah.
One person, 2, 3. I come in fourth place. I checked the map to see who sent it, right? They in 8th place. They had no chance of winning, but they wanted to see me because they hating that hard. I plugged my mic in. Here we go. Unfiltered hatred. Straight from the top. I'm about to call you every name in the book but the one your mama gave you. You know why? Because you was a bum. You knew you was going to lose, fam. And you just, why is everybody always plotting on my demise, bro? You can't hate me because I'm great, but you do anyway. And it worked. So I guess, at the very least, I can blame you for it.
I actually think about it a lot, of being able to escape and find a new land and start anew, and what that experience would be like. And when I got sent the script and I was reading, you read all these crazy characters, and you're like, there's no way that they all are real, and they all come together, and they have all these
It's a great ramen recipe.
And when I read Dora's book, and I read
Look at the
Margaret's book,
Homelander.
and I found all the newspaper clippings of all their stories, and
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
What was she talking about? What was she talking about?
Absolutely don't know.
Couldn't tell.
Don't know.
all their stories, and
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
I've been playing poker with some blokes.
Some blokes.
Playing poker with some blokes. You can pack your bags and go.
So can you, sweetheart? This ain't our fucking house anymore.
He was.
All right. He lost the house.
He
said
was.
choking you.
Because this ain't our house no more.
Let's get going.
He was telling the truth.
Oh my God. The $1 million slap.
So the first question is, would you slap your dad for $1 million?
Damn,
bro.
Now, let's try this.
They got beat it.
Would you slap your dad for $1 million?
Yo, what's up, Steve?
Good answer.
What's up, Steve from Netherlands? How you doing, man?
Yeah.
When you reach
Oh,
one
this is
status.
a nice tape measure. This is smooth, sturdy. Where you get this from? I don't know.
It's about 32 inches, sweetie. Yep. GG's, bro.
When you start enjoying,
Yep, it's GG's, bro.
when you start enjoying stuff like that.
You're officially in.
I'm not a unk.
Look at your knees.
Bruh.
It's the 6 shoes.
Vitamins.
Wait, honey. Your boy get that idea.
Oh, I ain't no whisper.
Right now, we have a wild YN roster. He's about a 15-year-old, but he's merely a baby.
Merely a baby.
Walk up on the YN, show no fear. What's going on? I do that to you. Make eye contact with him. Man, what's up, man? Never had a real man look dead in her eye.
Is he whistling? Is he whistling doing that?
You want to pull out something that's a lot bigger than that. Okay, you got
Hey, yeah.
too, huh? Well, we both finna die. A little bit closer to the one. You bet not.
A little bit closer to the YN.
Show him that I am his friend. I'm not here to hurt him. They follow you. Okay, see, this is a tactic that a lot of YNs like to use. It's called the Swiss cheese method. To de-escalate the situation, you gotta say things they've never heard before. It's okay.
It's okay.
Listen, you talk about
What's okay?
What's up?
wasn't your
You can be somebody.
It's okay. They never hurt.
You look like my daddy.
You look like my daddy.
Once he lowers his guard. Just like pit bulls.
He got him. He got him.
Shut your ass up on Swiss.
He got his neck though.
The YN whisperer is wild.
Man, this is
Now,
crazy.
what the hell?
They just.
Hell no, bro.
And people's trick are getting.
Physics behind that.
Never seen a gene or shit in position so before. Stretch Denim final boss. He has a degree in genealogy.
Hands, babe.
Okay, space, please.
Do this to genes, bro.
He's the last gene bender. That's crazy.
That gene is now pregnant.
Slightly distressed.
Bro, can you just put the pants in the bag so I can
Yeah.
go?
It's,
Who figures out, hey, I'm cold at flipping and folding jeans within a whiff? With the wind.
I'm gene bending.
Oh, yeah. This
You heard it too. You heard the thud.
Hey, if you play Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, anything like that coming up, we all knew somebody that did this. They knew 3 or 4 moves, and they knew when to time it perfectly, so you never got a chance to even hit or block. This
My cousin would do this all the time.
into your house on the way out. You're not gonna let me play, which is the whole reason I came over here. If you're gonna do this type of stuff, I'm stealing something. I'm breaking. Oh, this your mama face? This is hers? Oh, your brother's in this era?
Hey, brother is cheating.
No, good thing she already dead. Oh, your mama's taking a nap, so we gotta be quiet. Fuck that.
Yep.
Okay? Stop cheating. If you want me to be quiet, stop cheating. Why can't I get you?
Man is cheating, bro.
This is your choice.
That used to be
Or you can play the game fairly.
the corner locker.
Niggas real.
You hear it?
They beat them.
Yeah.
Feel the noise.
Let's just see.
Just like 3 minutes.
Come on, bro. Just see.
I'm
Let's
beating
just.
the Ross. Or both. Fuck them.
With grief over the Houston Texans losing to the Chiefs in the playoffs.
What the fuck was that? You have food in your mouth? I can hear the overweightness. I can hear the hypertension.
Come on, bro. You can't do
No.
Yo, Ross,
You're right,
chill,
you're right.
chill, chill.
You're right. Let him finish.
Chill,
Let him
Ross.
finish. Let him finish.
Stricken with grief over the Houston Cougars choking. And he just
You going too far.
snapped.
Shut your fat ass up, bro. Over here talking about you don't know how much I'm holding back. Hold back these nuts. Keep on fucking playing with me, Bam. You don't have no right to say anything about anything regarding Houston.
It's up.
Win.
That's the chair he want, right?
It's up.
Is that the chair he want?
It's up. It's up. It's up. I just want you to know, Bam.
I told you.
It's up. It's up.
I told you.
It's up. It's up, bro.
I told you.
It's up.
You want to listen to me, bro?
It's up. It's up for you, Bam, bro.
I told him, bro.
I don't want to ever hear you say anything about the Texans. I'll kick you out the server. Off rip. You say anything about the Texans, anything, bro, I'm kicking you out. But that's okay.
You think HGU gonna follow him, or are they gonna stick?
HGU, everybody else, if you know what's good for you, stay out of this. I'm coming for your leader. I'm coming for the top dog,
The uploader.
I'm coming for the
You can say dog loaded.
hippopotamus himself. It's cool. It's up.
In charge a little bit.
Oh, that was hilarious.
I'm gonna take time out my day to show you what's up with your little weak ass BMW. I got something for you, basic ass BMW.
I can laugh now, right?
Yeah, you can laugh now. It's up, bro. I promise you, man.
What's up, Nine? How you doing?
There is no toxic twin. There ain't nothing up on that level. It's up, bro. I just know. It's up, man. It's all out of love.
I told this nigga, bro.
It's up.
Nah, because when it was me earlier, when they were telling me cut that shit up, they put that bum ass diss track on.
I'm fine. I'm doing all right. It's been a while seeing you
This is fun, bro. This is.
and speaking to you.
Don't get mad at
I had
anybody
some
else
issues
that's
with my
trying to go
account.
at them.
It got restricted because I shows my subscribers some shooting content which I shouldn't have. But yeah, I
None of
don't.
y'all.
So yeah.
Wanna know why? Because at least Jim we pulled
They restricted my account for a while. So yeah.
Oh, I had plans. I was busy.
But I'm here.
And I get that. Everybody got their life.
You say Palestine, bro? What's up? What's up with Palestine? I'm unaware with the news. I wasn't on YouTube, but at the same time, I was not really following the news and everything. You know?
It's cool. It's all right.
Let me make it.
Some stuff really don't interest me. But I'm glad that I get. It's been a while. You say Gaza war, yeah, but Gaza war has been going on for a while.
Remember,
No?
spread love, be love.
Yes, the war has been going on for a while. It's at some point it's not even fun to talk about. But yeah. It's terrible.
Je abonnement slapend laten verlengen bij je provider.
I mean, you was doing some exams, I think, and you was also teaching. You was doing some. You was teaching some children on getting some few education. How is that going? What you say first Palestine started, but now the people are suffering. Yes, that's true. Who started? Whether it's Palestine or Israel, I don't know who started, but yeah, yeah. Lives are being lost, and it's now over longer than. It's way longer than people actually expect. They think it's just it's what's going on recently. It's actually it has been going on for a pretty while. I am not aware of that. You see, I haven't been. I haven't had that information, but it's getting even worse. It's terrible. They asked religion, and if the person is not Muslim, they killed. Okay. Like I say, I guess I have a pass. Kill me. I'm playing, but it's just, it sounds terrible. It shouldn't. It should. You know, our life is. Well, I don't know where they came with all these policies to say that you know, if whether if you are a Muslim, then you can, or you get to live. It's like almost you're playing God. It's unfair to the people because more than what put on to people's hating who gets to live on no good. It's not. That's kind of unfair. I don't think. I don't know. It's. I'm confused, but yeah. Right. It's just. I think it's a select group of people that that think that that is a smarter way to, you know what I mean, to from it. Most definitely. Now definitely the India and Pak war will start. In Pakistan. Uh, I guess you're saying this considering India are known for having most Hindu peoples, and Pakistan are known for having most Islamic peoples. But about it, what do you think about war? What do you think about war? Just war in general. Like what is your take on that? Do you say, do you like it? Whether it's about, I don't know, whether it's about people fighting for, I don't know, land, or fighting about religion, or fighting about integrity, or anything. What do you think about war? Give me your, because some people like war, some people dislike war. I don't know. What's your take about war? Not only a war, but just wars in general. Okay, let me read what you say. Just because of religion, they just came, and Kashmir is a tourist place. If you are a Muslim, and if not, then they should. I wasn't aware about that, but yeah, it sounds terrible. To 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 put on those. You say 26 people got killed. Okay, the river which gives 80% water to Pakistan is blocked. Who did this? Who did that? Pakistan river that gives 80% of water, of resource for water to Pakistan. Who did that? Which country? It doesn't necessarily have to be a country. It can be also an organization. Okay, messed up. How long has this been going on? It means water. Okay, going on. All Pakistani were sent to Pakistan, meaning all Pakistan peoples that are living in India were sent to Pakistan. Okay, no Pakistani can enter India now. No trades. Okay, no medical supplies. Wow. Hmm. Gaza war. Jai Karmieri. How you doing? That's first. Who starts first? It's just there's a possibility to reason with each other instead of irrational decisions. So that yeah, make conclusions on what they do. Any conflict. You can do anything, but sometimes when you do stuff that it can cause conflicts, but to reason with whatever you want to, whoever you want to do something conflict already. It sounds already like a cinema is. Uh, I haven't been aware of any of this, to be very honest. Even the latest stuff about, I don't know, America news, or even in the nearby areas where I live, whether it's about politics or yeah, I haven't been paying attention. Honestly, it's just detrimental to my own. It can be too much. I'm unable to change anything from it. I would like to, but it's just terrible what is going on throughout India and are you doing? What does this news does to you? How do you feel about all this throughout your region? So, I mean, not necessarily throughout where you live. Maybe it does, but well, how do you feel about it? You say leave it. More interesting. Tell me more interesting stuff. I've, what I've been missing. I think you dropped a song. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can play some nice feeling sad. Okay. Do you know it yet? But I'm about to listen to it again. Please don't copyright me. Please, yeah. I'm just hold out here. No copyrights, please.
Hey, I got the magic. What did it say? Why did I do this all this lie? I know I'm sideways, but it's not really right. I'm not dumb, I just wanted to stand to the truth and the right. The story why I'm not a cheater, maybe it was you. Now I see it again, still do. You proved my heart once was fine. All this time you were a liar. Now I understand the first is forget it.
Oh, you said forget it. Okay, that. What you mean? But it's not worth the world. It's worth a lot. It's dope. I like it. This there's some groove in this one. There's some vibe in it. I like it. I like it. It's really impressive how you create your own kind of melodies and stuff. But and who, who I mean, it's who's the guy? Who's this guy that you're talking about in your relics? There's you say it's my friend's boyfriend. Okay, okay, okay. Like, are you? You wanna tell me like you're in? Yeah, you're into him or something? Is that is this about him? Is it the redistribution? Okay, redistribution. Or the description, but I cannot read it from here. I need to go on my phone, but I will. Maybe I'm gonna do it again. No descriptions. I have no. I mean, it's a illusion, official visualize, nine verse Zaza. That's all what it says. No, not Zaza, but Zaza. What you mean? But yeah. But the song is dope. The song is dope. It's your friend's boyfriend. Why you don't want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Let's have this conversation. Who's the dude? Who's the dude? Kite Armand. Cups while holding a baby. It's that fucking cheetah. Oh shit. Okay. Kite Armand. Uh, no. No, man. Sorry, bro. Yeah. No. No, I do not remember you. I'll try my best, man. But yeah. And you say he's a effing cheater. Yeah? Just say fucking. You know, he's a fucking cheater. Yeah. But anyways, if you say Lucy, hopefully, I don't know, man. That, but see, I am the one that have a. Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. make jokes though. Fun to make those type of jokes. Hey,
Altijd, overal.
okay, let me read what is you still remember. And people say all sort of things. Something, please don't take it. That's my guy. That's all I gotta say, you know. And all I have to say is, um, y- I never seek for approval from people's. You know, you have to understand that for me. You know, I never seek people's approval. You know, that's not what I'm doing this for. And so, as an advice, I don't know you know, I shouldn't be giving you this advice, telling you that you should do something like this or like that. But if I would like to give you an advice, like, friend me, you know what I mean? You don't need to do much, you know what I mean, to seek for my approval, attention, or whatsoever. You know, I'll I'll remember. I'll try my best to remember you if I could, if I would, you know. And but you don't have to do much to befriend me, like I say. So it's unnecessary to start a conversation by that you know, maybe you feel comfortable by it, but actually there are things that you shouldn't be speaking to people about, that you are actually very confident about speaking ab- about stuff that what you got. I mean, the sickness, cancer, is not as the audacity that you got to even in that way. It's amazing, but at the same time, you don't have to do it that way. People would think that you're joking instead of, you know, actually taking you serious. If it's
fan mails. Now, the reload right there, I will be open up probably in the next 3 weeks.
Dude, what is this? A photo of your wife asleep? What the wife asleep?
Here are 15 times
crazy.
streamers received disturbing fan mails. Starting with the time when streamer and YouTuber Callum's Corner set out to film one of his usual fan mail.
Well, I'll see you next time,
However, the stream
9.
quickly took a disturbing
Bro, that was a dead person?
What the?
Thank you for the human hands. Thank you massively for taking an air out. Love that stuff. For the Kit Kat.
Next, a viewer sent a Twitch.
Listen, bro. Bro, you know,
The smell just hit me, dude. Jesus.
we're good, Crazy Mike.
Got ourselves a piggy. Got ourselves a embalmed little piggy. Yeah, don't send me like this. Believe it or not, I don't want a embalmed pig. Alright? I know I seem like an embalmed pig kind of guy. This ain't me, dude. Oh, look, he's got his little tongue out though.
Oh, that's the joke. So that's the joke.
Let's donate $2. I don't think your fan base is gonna be on some weird ish like that. That is not this kind of community. You be good.
Nasty, bro. They're sending people. They're sending actual body parts of
XQC received a
photo
package straight out of a
to
nightmare.
streamers.
This was far worse than anything he could have ever imagined.
Human body parts too.
It says CPU. Holy sh! What the? Chad, this is kind of what I hate to ask it, but you saw I opened it, right? Like very carefully. Well, nothing could have happened, right? And that didn't poke me. It was guys. There were.
Whoa!
Range. That's crazy. You sending that to people? That's
The seal didn't infect it. Mucous membranes. Wait, what?
But things took an even more shocking turn when streamer American Dad started his usual PO. Speechless by what they saw inside the box.
Okay. Why does this actually smell like shit? This actually smells like a turd. Is there fucking poop in here, bro? Did you just fucking mail me poop? Bro, I'm not kidding you. It actually legitimately smells like shit. Why would I do
people
that? Why
send
would you do that? Why would
actually.
you send me a letter
Yo,
that says,
these
I think you're going to need a plunger for this one. Hope that you enjoy it. You deserve it. Thanks for all the laughs.
they actually send a
Dude,
shit.
it kind of smells. I'm not trying to be rude. Like, it kind of stinks. What does
Yo.
it smell like? I told you. It's a letter that came with it right here. Hey, AD, I think you're going to need a plunger for this one. I hope that you enjoy it.
Yeah.
Damn,
But
bro. You go to jail for this, bro.
you did that,
Pass it on your feces to another person, bro. Like,
I hate it.
Find your friend at the Dojo 69. So I'm gonna open this. It's actually shit.
I'm reporting you.
How would you open that?
We're gonna find your name to your IP address, bro.
It's actually a turd. It's actually a fucking piece of. No, what the? It's
Hey, people's jokes are good.
Received some truly
They are
disturbing
good.
fan mail, which included creepy and
I
inappropriate
value that.
pictures sent by a fan. It's
I
safe
value
to say this
that.
could have easily ended in a full-blown true crime case and investigation.
My name is Wyland. I am an old man with 8 kids. My wife is convinced I have a girlfriend online I am chatting with. Hey, that's a bit of Wyland lore. Dude. A photo of your wife asleep? What the This guy sent a photo of his wife asleep to me. Why Wyland? That's a bit odd, Wyland. I don't know if I agree with that.
But let's not forget the time Kai Cenat opened his fan mail.
Hey.
Potential harm. Fortunately, he quickly recognized the danger and
trash it.
Yeah, I would throw it too.
I'm
Fuck
rebuking
that.
it in the name of Jesus. Oh no, you ain't no
It
just came right in.
Holy water everywhere, man.
Oh,
See.
no,
Holy water. Yeah.
What you mean? They ain't, bro.
See.
Nah.
I'm gonna take Quran. I'm gonna take
best gift. Yeah, I mean,
Bibles. I'm gonna take
I wouldn't say
everything
that,
what I
man.
can find to protect me.
Speaking of gifts, shout out to my boy E-Flux, man.
You
Good job
sending
in the
me a
chat.
fucking
E-Flux, they
a
forget
doll,
themselves, dog.
Annabelle doll. Yeah. Out of here. You gotta go.
However, if you thought
I
that was
would have
wild,
done the
wait
same.
until you see streamer Dub Daddy get a bunch of weapons in his fan mail. And seriously,
What's it? This an arrow. Arrow.
Frank the Pickle! Thank you so much for the gift, man. Thumbs in the chat. Thank y'all so much, man. Been so generous.
Psycho would send us a crossbow. It's from Steve.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, can we shoot it? I'm trying not to hit the house next door.
I think it's cool.
Shoot it, don't we?
You can't actually shoot it.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Like we have to shoot at a tree or something. Because if you miss, you're gonna.
This is just for a test. We love Hezbollah, but he's the only thing we have is target practice right now.
We're double penetrating Hezbollah today, guys. I missed him. I guess I have to do it again. Ready? Yeah.
got a creepy body pillow from a fan.
So OTV did an unboxing the other day.
Bro, oh man. If I was a woman, bro. Just in there.
Hoog tijd voor een nieuwe dus. Alleen, welke wordt het? Geen paniek. Voldoet aan jouw wensen. Je vindt hem in de Coolblue app en in onze winkels. Top. Coolblue.
Drogen, stijlen, volume geven in één. Babyliss Airwand. Stel je eens voor dat je durft, de liefde vindt, plezier hebt, proeft, ontmoet, lacht, overwint of elkaar weer terugziet. Als je niet gaat, zal je het nooit ontdekken. Boek nu.
What's up? What's up?
Bro, touch something that they, you know what I'm talking about? Weird people, bro.
Yeah. Nee.
I
Where the
mean,
body
you can
pillow
post it
is.
online. I mean, like, you just took the picture, bro. I mean,
eFlux donated $2. UNC have Jay or someone go through the packages before you open them on stream.
I will. I will, dog. 100%. I will.
So it got even crazier when he opened this one package.
You got a Chucky.
I know what this is. I know what this is.
Open that shit. Man.
Check.
What's up? What's up?
Sense of urgency.
Tap in if you can. Yusuf and Sham NYC. Listen to it on stream. Let me know what you think though.
Yo, I'm like, where the fuck this nigga go? Yo, why you got Chucky here? Ew. Nigga, are those Big Macs? Oh, that package. They look like Big Mac.
Now let's switch back to streamer Callum's Corner, who didn't get a hand in his fan mail this time, but something even more You've really got to wonder, who are these people sending streamers this kind of stuff? Why are they doing it? And are they mentally stable?
Let's see what we got.
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all know, man. Don't let this video give y'all any inclination that I'm about to sit here and do a box opening, bro. Do a box opening. I ain't assistant go through it before I am. And I'm wear gloves, bro.
That's up.
I know y'all ain't weirdos. I know that. I know y'all not. But it's some weirdos out there.
There's some kind of TikTok thing in here. Oh my God.
People are sending socks. Smelly socks. And to random freaking streamers. That's crazy. Let me read what you say. You say, what you watching? A movie? No, I'm not watching a movie. I'm watching most disturbing streamer fan mails. So, yeah. From a guy called Cash Nasty. Well, it's just, yeah, man. Just opening up their PO box, their boxes that they get sent from fans. And yeah, some of them are dolls, some of them are shit, actual shit. Yeah, I like the joke behind it, but it is it's if you do something like that. But at the same time, it's funny. It's funny. I get the joke. I get the joke. You know, saying the shit towards, actually shitting on. and then send it to somebody. It's like a double entendre message. You're sending shit, and then you're telling him you are a piece of, it's I get it, but it's cruel. It's just it's wrong. You say yes. They send like random females. Yes. Some of them send. They send dolls like Chucky or Annabelle. I would throw that shit away. I would toss that to the freaking garbage, and or dirty clothes like socks and stuff. I would throw that away. It's like what? Why should I? Why open it even? Like don't wanna get it's just bro. Nah, man. Nah, nah, no. And I'll take some. I'll buy some Korans. I'll buy some Bibles. I'll buy some. I don't know, holy water. I'll take anything that can protect me. Like fuck out with that. With all that shit. We don't need it.
That needs PDA glue on the sock, but the thought that it could be spunked and that I might smell it was making me red.
And what seemingly started off as a normal and funny box opening for this streamer started turning a lot more serious when he received a surprise.
Feels like another T-shirt in here.
At some point, I think there's where this video is also leading. Some streamers are gonna get sent body parts, like actual human body parts. Then you have to understand that the jokes of sending shit is funny, but when people start sending human body parts, then you have to be like, yeah, this is some serial killers. They are not jokesters. They're not pranksters anymore. You know. Let me read what you say. You say, don't. Yeah, it's true. I would never want some bullshit like that. Would you open it? Would you? What do you feel about getting sent, getting some weird fan mails, from people? Would you prefer that? Would you?
I would have guessed correctly. Hold. We just referenced FNAF. What the universe? Nights at Diddy's.
Five Nights at Diddy's is crazy.
Diddy's? That's not what I was expecting that to be. Not gonna put that one on.
You send a shirt.
This is the most crisp package I've ever opened. There's two things in here, chat. Both of them, I don't know if I can show. This is the first thing. I just won the challenge, but I think I might
They sent a gun to this
might be an
fucking
accomplice
bro.
to a crime now.
Why are you holding it, bro?
It's not real. 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 It's a BB gun.
It's a
It's a
BB
BB gun. This is not a real gun. YouTube, Twitch. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. But it's still this. I don't know why somebody thought to send this to me, but
a dildo.
Oh, a back massager. I think that's exactly what it is. Should we try it? When I bring the TOS.
Yeah, people's people's jokes are
The
gone.
back massager. Oh, what a great stream.
Up next, streamer Emiru was opening PO boxes on
There we
stream.
go
but it
again,
didn't take
man.
long before she
People's
came across something
jokes.
truly unexpected and weird.
Well, she got a reception upstairs.
Turn. Kirby. Is that a gun? Bro, she's opening a freaking AR, bro. She got an AR. She got an AR from a fucking fan. People
that you hardly
Like a barrel?
barrel.
Yeah, barrel. AR
That's an AR,
never
but
expecting fan mail.
I don't have sex with anybody.
Trojan.
Stop sending me condoms. There's literally no note. He just sent me condoms. Alright, King said, let me make the YouTube thumbnail a little bit better. So I got sent a Zim and condoms so far.
Moving on, Phantom received something freaky in his mail, prompting him to take a closer look. His
YouTube
chat
thumbnail.
profile-
He did that just for a thumbnail. Just thinking.
Oh my god! I just did some dumb shit now, bro. I'm not reading your letter. I'm not reading your letter.
Son.
Fake 10 months.
I'm not reading your letter.
Phantom White Fleet, Phantom White Fleet.
Oh my god.
If you Ned subscriber, stream gamers, and other things. What? Bro, let me read this again. If you Ned subscribers, stream games, and other
Following up,
things.
streamer Ona Pixel Raw, known for his
Bro.
CS:GO and Valorant gameplay, went live on Twitch and received something weird. And what
Can
he
you
saw left
repeat
him
that, bro?
completely stunned.
We have. Yo, Alpha, this is sick. What the
Man, bag.
Yo, brother. You didn't need to do all of that. Don't tell me that's... Yo, you're actually wildin', bro. You're actually wildin'. Bro, no, hell no. I think it's a pillowcase. A Pokemon pillowcase. Yo, hell no. People love this girl right here, huh? Where did you get this, bro? Chat, low cat.
Yeah, you don't have if you don't.
Funnier and more ridiculous when Kai received food and other accessories.
Do I don't have what I don't want.
What the is this? Hand sanitizer?
From what I understand, what you're saying, if you Ned, I don't understand anything but what you said. If you Ned,
They're like lube, boy.
if you need, if you need subscribers, stream game and other things, bro. See, my bad, bro. Yeah. Not right now. No, I'm not. I'm not looking for subscribers, but you don't have to stream game and other things if you don't want. I get it. Sometimes I do. I have like I have 2K25 as a game, but it's like I need to have that intention to willing to play it, and my mindset need to be there, it's like I need to be in tune to want to shoot, because I'm pretty I can be terrible if I just don't focus, and I'm the type of person that like to shoot three and it need to go in, it has to go in, not only threes but just any buckets that I need to get. So yeah, but I will play 2K or any other games that YouTube will allow me to. But yeah, thanks for the advice, man. To stream other games if you don't want to. Turbo is a lot of games too. What games do you play?
Yo, Cash. There's a video of your rage with 12 puppies. I think you've talked about wanting some of them before. You should definitely check it out tonight.
And not tomorrow. I mean tonight, 100% tomorrow. No, I never use that, man. But I did see the video.
Why is it soft? Whoa, hold on. Wait, why is it soft?
They sent him a pocket pussy out. They sent him up. He was like, hey, I gotta go. There's a Roblox, Minecraft, Brawl Stars, and a lot of more. Dope games, man.
I like your vids. Make sure you use it.
Where are you from, man? And is Lucian Bradrich? Lucian Bradrich, is that your real name?
Beter, sneller, maar als het voordelig.
From Owen.
Dope. Shout out to you, man, out Croatia. And how is it in Croatia right now? How is the weather, and how are the people's brother? What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's a tentacle.
That's a dildo, bro.
It's like a tentacle.
Man, nasty stuff, bro.
Judah Marlem donated $2. Should I smoke for the one time?
Bro, people use it.
Shit.
Go for like Squidward.
Not Squidward.
What the fuck is that? Why are you holding it like that, bro? Like,
Woman who use this, bro.
He's acting stupid.
That's disturbing. Anybody who put Squidward to the
I don't know if this is set. I don't know if this is. I don't know if it's a skit or whatsoever, but this is stupid. I don't know if it's for the views, but this is actually stupid.
Be real.
You say yes, people are good in Croatia. That's nice. Nice to hear.
Why was the plunger at the bottom of it?
In Croatia, you say in Croatia, it's a lot of tourists. I don't know how to type tourist in English. I understand what you say, but I understand what you're saying.
Is this the pink sparkly package, chat? Yes or no?
But yeah.
Okay, let's open it up.
It's TOURIST, I think. Tourists. Tourist is one. Tourists with an S behind it will be, more like 2 or 3. Why are they doing this, bro?
Yeah.
Obvious Kai was totally shocked by the gift and had no idea what it was supposed to be for. He kept trying to figure out a way to use it, but the more he thought about it, the more confused he got.
Y'all nasty. Word to my mother, y'all is nasty. She got a vibrator that's disguised as a makeup brush.
Dang. Bro, you getting through tears. My girl to use a makeup brush, man.
I'm so confused. But hey, man. What part in Croatia are you from?
Lock in a stream this summer.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, women's gadgets are different. They are very equipped. They're very sneaky. They know how to do it. Do you know to read in Croatia because you don't know how to type?
Now your girl so use makeup now. Now you just traumatized. So now you gonna look at.
You're typing. You speak good English, man.
Finally, Jinxie received a funny and unusual gift that he actually knew how to use.
Next to it from Tiffany.
You're typing good English.
Sexual pleasure from getting bullied. Excuse me, bro? 5 gifted subs and I'll put it on. Next fan mail of the day.
Okay, no problem. No problem. I'm about to enter a rabbit hole. I'm about to search for the conspiracy theories. Why am I doing? Why am I doing this? Conspiracy theories. Um, You say, okay. You say me will be back. Okay, we'll back really fast. Go on Google. You say I'm from lowland Croatia. Lowland Croatia. Okay, you are from like the south, like the south is below, right? That's dope. That's dope. What can I learn? What can I learn from you about the south of Croatia? Like, tell me, like, do they have a certain dialect or language that they speak different? I mean, how many languages are there? Do you speak in Croatia? How many languages do you speak? Other dialects inside your country that you guys speak. I mean, I know from where I live, like languages, and that is. Um, okay, okay, that's dope. That's dope. The languages. What? I can try to search it up, but it's gonna be tough for me to even do that. But best part. What is the best part to live in Croatia? Which what is the best location to live in Croatia? Van and Stokaj Van. Are those languages or the places that to do this beach? Okay, so you say Chakaivan and Stokaivan. Those are languages that you speak, that you know and you speak in your language, in your country. I mean, do all people in Croatia speak those languages? do all peoples in Croatia speak those languages, or it differs sometimes? I get it. Just speaks, okay. Share with the. I mean, how are they doing? How is it going with politics? How are they holding up? Like, you know why I'm asking this? I don't know how nearby Croatia is to Serbia, but last time I saw like in parliament of I think Serbia, I saw people's the senators and stuff. They were fighting, and it was like kind of weird, to see that on national television, considering other countries might they gonna get to see it as well, how you're running your country, and it looked terrible, honestly. It looked messed up. I lack information about politics in other countries. I rather go online or go on YouTube, and then start reading there about how is it going in your country. Whilst you are, I bet you are a human being. You can tell me yourself how you feel, how things are going in your country. You know, because politics, they are always lying, and they are not telling the actual truth about how people feel throughout their country, about the policies or the rules that are being set up, that they need to abide, so that, I don't know, are living. In Croatia. Okay, that's good. But there is much vote for something. Okay, okay. Yeah, man. I'll, more about you, man. Tell me more about you, Lucian. Let me say your name, Bladaric. Am I saying that right? Lucian Bladaric. You got a dope name, bro. I'm glad I'm not poor. Nah, I'm just playing. toilet real quick, man. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna be right back. I don't know for what because even saying that right, Lucian Bradarich. But if I'm saying it wrong, then just let me know. But I'll be right back. I gotta go to the toilet, man. My guy. Be right back. Meal, tick, tick, meal, tick, tick, meal, tick, tick, come up. In conspiracy theories that actually turned out to be true. Okay, shoot. It seems like 2 weeks ago the info infographics. Damn, why am I infographics? What is that? A tough word to say, man. Infographics. Infographics. Show conspiracy theories that actually turn out to be true. Dive into that rabbit hole. Yeah,
To the FBI covering up the truth behind a mysterious plane crash. These aren't just wild conspiracy theories, they actually happened. And we're starting with number 14.
Number 14.
Operation Popeye and weather warfare in Vietnam.
Do you know Croatian? It's easy to learn, but now it type.
During the Vietnam War,
Okay, if I add, I'll see you next time, bro. But if I'll try my best. I'll try my best to pick up a couple words in Croatia. And later on, I'm gonna do this later. I'm gonna search up some words in Croatia, and so that next time if I have a conversation with you, then at least I could say, I don't know, how are you doing? Example, for example, in Croatia, in, I don't know, in what was it? Something about Stojanovic. Yeah, I'll try it. Coca-Cola was in the chat. They say, "Yo, guys," and some sorry, no abuse. Was also say, "Yo," I ignored him. My bad. Yeah, I didn't see it. But yo, I'll see you next time, man. See you next live.
Hell for the Viet Cong. The idea was simple. Seed the skies with clouds to make Vietnam's monsoon season last even longer. The theory was simple. Turn Vietnam's dirt roads into impassable mud, crippling the Viet Cong supply lines. If it worked, it could destabilize the enemy and bring the U.S. one step closer to victory. The Nixon administration lied at every turn. Not even Congress managed to get the truth out of Tricky Dicky. It was only when Operation Popeye documents were declassified in 1974 that the truth actually came. 2,600 cloud-seeding sorties trying to implant silver and lead iodide into the skies. Operation Popeye remains one of the few known cases of hostile geoengineering. And the worst part, it failed miserably. The U.S. didn't win in Vietnam, and the extra rain, if it even worked, did nothing to stop the Viet Cong. Still, at least the U.S. was attacking an enemy as part of the operations on its own people, with number 13, Operation LAC, or Large Area Coverage. It was the 1950s and the U.S. was locked in a Cold War standoff with the Soviet Union. Uncle Sam needed to be ready for anything, including the possibility of using chemical attacks against Russian cities. There was just one problem. The U.S. couldn't access those cities for testing, and launching an attack would risk turning the Cold War into an all-out war. So what did the government do? Well, it tested chemical weapons on its own citizens. Between 1957 and 1958, the U.S. Army Chemical Corps worked alongside the U.S. Air Force to spray microscopic zinc-cadmium sulfide particles over several American cities. The military used a C-119 flying boxcar to release tons of dangerous material into the atmosphere. The first test took place on December 2, 1957, covering a path from South Dakota to International Falls, Minnesota. Zinc-cadmium sulfide is no joke. Long-term exposure to the chemical can cause serious problems, including kidney impairment,
bone weakness, and chronic inflammation of the respiratory tract. In other words, the U.S. was dousing its own people with a chemical that made them weaker and caused breathing problems. That would be bad enough. However, it later...
Waar mensen samenleven en samenwerken, raken ze in conflict. Bevechten ze of beschadigen ze elkaar.
Als Minnesota, zinc cadmium sulfide is no joke. Long-term exposure to the chemical can cause serious problems, including kidney impairment, bone weakness, and chronic inflammation of the respiratory tract. In other words, the U.S. was dousing its own people with a chemical that made them weaker and caused breathing problems. That would be bad enough. However, it later turned out that the military used even more than just planes in Operation LAC. Blowers on top of high-rise buildings, in schools, and even positioned in station wagons spread the dangerous chemicals closer to the ground. In St. Louis, which was one of the test areas, the government focused on low-income and predominantly black areas with those tests. At the time, local officials assured residents the military was simply testing a smoke screen to protect cities in the event of a Russian attack. But in 1994, the truth came out. Operation LAC wasn't about defense at all. It was a biological weapons program, and the cities chosen for testing weren't random. They were selected because they resembled potential Russian targets. There's anecdotal evidence that Operation LAC had deadly consequences. St. Louis resident Doris Spates lost 4 siblings to cancer. She also lost her father when she was just a baby in 1995, and battled cervical cancer herself. Could the U.S. government's decision to spray its own citizens with dangerous chemicals be to blame? Perhaps we'll never know. And Operation LAC wasn't the only time the U.S. conducted secret chemical weapons tests. Which brings us to number 12, Project 112 and SHAD, or Shipboard Hazard and Defense. During the Cold War, the U.S. launched Project 112, a top-secret program designed to test chemical and biological weapons. Running from 1962 to 1973, it studied how these agents behaved under different conditions on land and at sea. And that leads us to Project SHAD. According to the Department of Veteran Affairs, this branch of Project 112 involved approximately 6,000 American service members, primarily from the Navy and the Army, with some from the Marines and Air Force, conducting chemical tests under the guise of defense research. So, where is the conspiracy? Not all of the 6,000 or so who took part in Project SHAD knew that they were involved in the chemical tests. They were essentially used as human samples, with the situation made even worse by the Department of Defense's long-standing secrecy. Documents related to the tests were deliberately withheld from the public for years, and even today, much of what happened remains shrouded in mystery. Retired Navy officer Jack Alderson blew the whistle on the fact that many service members involved in Project SHAD had no idea they were being exposed to chemical or biological weapons aboard their own ships. He also accused the U.S. military of bombarding him and his colleagues with chemical agents and harsh decontamination products. Alderson took his case all the way to Congress, arguing that these tests led to long-term health issues, including a higher-than-normal cancer rate among the 6,000 service members involved. In response, the Institute of Medicine of the National Academies launched several studies to investigate the claims. However, the first report, released in 2007, found no definitive link between Project SHAD and long-term health effects. The fact that the U.S. tested chemical and biological weapons on its own soldiers without telling all of them what was happening is enough. Of course, it's not just the American government that's involved in shady schemes and cover-ups. Our next entry involves what was once one of the biggest airlines the U.S. had ever seen. Number 11, the TWA Flight 800 cover-up. On the evening of July 17, 1996, TWA Flight 800 took off from New York City en route to Paris. It wouldn't come close to reaching France. Just 8 miles off the coast of Long Island, the jumbo jet completely broke down in the air, killing all 230 passengers. The National Transportation Safety Board, or NTSB, naturally launched an investigation. Over the next 4 years, it pored over every aspect of the accident, eventually coming to the conclusion that TWA Flight 800 broke up due to its center wing fuel tank exploding. However, that explanation wasn't enough for some. The NTSB never figured out the real cause of the explosion, suggesting that it may have had something to do with the short-circuiting of wiring outside of the fuel tank. But it wasn't long before the NTSB investigation was called into question. Broadcast journalist Christina Borgeson teamed up with a physicist and film producer Tom Stalkup to dig deeper into the crash. They claimed that the FBI got involved in the investigation early on, mishandling the wreckage to hamper the NTSB. Other claims suggested that the FBI detected explosive residue, including nitroglycerin, on some of the aircraft parts sent in for testing. However, the NTSB dismissed the findings, stating there were no clear patterns in the results. However, far more damning are the eyewitness reports. Of the 258 people who saw the plane break up, almost 183 claimed that they saw a streak of light fly toward the aircraft before it exploded. Some described that streak as a trio of fast-moving missile-like objects that flew through the sky and impacted the plane. In 2000, the NTSB ruled out the possibility of a missile strike, stating that after 4 years of analyzing every piece of wreckage, no such evidence was found. But not everyone is convinced, and Stahlkopf isn't convinced. There's enough in the public domain now for any scientist to conclude that the official theory is wrong, he claims. As for TWA, the airline stayed silent. Then just a year after the NTSB released its findings, TWA, once one of America's top airlines, shut down for good, ending its 76-year legacy in bankruptcy. These are all crazy conspiracies so far. There are more coming, starting with another scandal involving an airline. Wait, did we say an airline? Try at least 21 of them. Number 10, the Penny Planes price-fixing scandal. The 2000s wasn't a great time for the world's major airlines. Many of them were operating at steep losses, collectively losing billions of dollars per year. 2004 saw combined losses of 5.6, with 2005 not being much better. 4.1 billion was lost in that year. But around 2010, profits really picked up, hitting 17.3 billion for the year. Were raking in the money. One of the reasons is that the airlines came up with a sneaky little trick to make up for their lost profits during the decade before. When facing potential financial ruin, airline executives the world over got together and developed a scheme to artificially inflate prices without consumers or the authorities ever knowing. They did it by creating a price-fixing scheme they applied to cargo and fuel surcharges, adding a few dollars of profit here and there to every flight they ran. And to make sure the gravy train kept rolling, those airlines colluded on these fees, ensuring no one ever charged less than the others, so passengers had no choice but to pay up. Officials at the German airline Lufthansa alerted the U.S. Justice Department that their own the FBI and its European counterparts made their findings public, with a series of on the offices of the impacted airlines. Not exactly the kind of romantic surprise.
Je laptop, hij doet het nog, maar hij is onwijs traag. Hoog tijd voor een nieuwe dus. Alleen, welke wordt het? Geen paniek. Wij hebben de laptop die voldoet aan jouw wensen. Je vindt hem in de onze winkels. Top, Coolblue, alles voor de glimlach.
Nou, moet je luisteren, ik heb gewoon het hele jaar ook hard gewerkt en dan wil ik er even uit. Ik wil gewoon zorgeloos voor de beste prijs naar de mooiste plek. En toen zag ik zo'n reclame op de televisie. Zo'n klein meisje, ben meteen gaan boeken.
Oh, dat zijn wij gewoon zelf, hè? Wat is er in vakantie?
Prijsvrij vakanties. Jouw zorgeloze reis voor de beste prijs krijg je tot wel €400 vroegboekkorting. Prijsvrij vakanties.
The shady executives were hoping for. After the raids, Virgin Atlantic joined Lufthansa in admitting its role in the price-fixing scandal. Other airlines, including British Airways and Korean Air, kept quiet. Executives were charged with some form of wrongdoing, with 4 of those executives going to prison. Massive criminal antitrust fines were also handed out, with 21 airlines paying over $1.7 billion for their roles in the affair. Interestingly, not every airline that was invited to join the massive conspiracy signed up. Executives from United Airlines and Northwest Airlines, both U.S.-based carriers, left a 2004 meeting when talk of price fixing came up. However, they never spoke up. Nobody did until Lufthansa officials whistle blew on themselves. In the absence of someone coming forward and ratting it out, it is very difficult to establish that there was a conspiracy, said San Francisco lawyer Christopher Lepsock. If it wasn't for the guilty consciences of some German officials, we might still all be paying more than we should to fly.
Is that not Kenya?
Still, at least those airlines weren't selling water-containing poo. That's more than we could say for the perpetrators of our next conspiracy. Number 9, Nestle's water extraction controversy. Nestle and water don't really mix. For most of the 2010s, the company spent a lot of time and far less money than it should gaining access to spring water sites. It did it by either applying for licenses to access those sites itself or buying smaller companies that it then used to extract the water. Licenses were cheap and easy to come by. An application to pump groundwater could be bought for as little as $2,100 per year, allowing Nestle to essentially control many of America's natural water resources for profit. And profit it did. In 2018, Nestle turned a massive profit, $5.4 billion in U.S. bottled water sales and $7.8 billion globally, extracting water that should have been free for all, bottling it in plastic and then selling it for a premium. But that same year, reports of Nestle's environmental damage began surfacing. The company was siphoning so much water from licensed sites that creeks and springs.
I'm gonna continue
Some
this
cases,
video
Nestle
later.
was even drawing water.
I'm gonna continue later. Right now. Some couple tweets.
Triplet. And if you are ready for the challenge, play on hard because you'll earn 4 times the badge progression.
You can find Chris Brickley's gym right here across from these palm trees in the city. Get over there.
Brings in the best players around the world to mocap their moves.
Josh Okoye had an amazing
I think I'm gonna
international
go and
career.
play now. Okay. 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 Nope. Ah. Ah, what the fuck, man. Close. Close. What's up? What's up, whoever says hi? Nope. Ah. I actually had him. Same recipe. Same recipe. Okay. Well, no. Close. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, yo, that's a foul, right? Okay, okay, okay. Oop. Ah. What the fuck, bro? I got kicked. Nope. Becky. Hey. Yo, that's foul. That's another foul. Alright, man. Come on, bro. You gotta go inside. Nope. See? Got it. Let's go. You gotta go inside. You gotta go inside. You gotta go inside. Nope. I'm back. Nah. You gotta go inside. Give him some space. Give him some space. Ah. Yeah, weak. We weak with the threes and all that. Yeah, we can do better. This one I'm talking about. You got to go inside. You got to go inside. He's good with the Anderson. I like it. Nope. Has he? Got him. Got it. Nope. Come on, bro. Bro. He said he can't even make a layup. That's good. Ew. Lucky. Ah! Fuck. Back there. It's good. It's good. No, no replays. No replays. No replays. Out of here. Okay, that was good. That was good. Still missed it. Cooking. Nah, come on. Why jump early? No. Okay, okay. Good bucket. Fuck. Cheeky shit. Okay, 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 okay. You got to go inside. No. Tough. No. If he made that shot, it would be crazy. Opponent's going okay. Stupid ass. You got to go inside. Nope. Ah. Still a bucket. He shimmy on him. Huh? Good, good, goody. I didn't know I was this good. Okay, okay, close over. Whoa. That is foul. Bruh, why it's so easy, man? Why it's so easy? Shoot, 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 shoot. Nope. Close, close, close. I wanna make the three, man. Come on. Ah! One more, one more. Out of here. I wanna end it with a freaking dunk. No. The Kobe didn't went through, so you gotta go inside, bro. You gotta go inside. Ah! Back it. I'm cooking with layups. Actually, I wanna learn a little bit. Shoot.
No doubt. And he's also a big 2K player. So we invited him on to get some insight on how to approach the game both on.
Somewhere you can learn how to shoot that in a way, too. Fucking one on one. You got nobody against you. It's so easy. he said he sold the fucking dunk. Yo, what's Ninja? What's up, Ninja? Improving my J. Hit at least one, bro. Right. Close to. Why am I getting the feeling that I'm gonna get? Uh, Come on. I say, what's up? What's up, Ninja? It feels so like we are getting closer. Dunk, dunk. Okay, that's why. That's why. It's hot zones. Green though, green. Can I train? On it settings. How can I switch it up to on training? Just like FIFA, you can like set it up on penalties, right? But how do you set it up on shooting free throws? How to set up on 2K to shoot free throws only? How, how is that possible? I don't know. Camera settings on. This is just shooting. This is not practice. Practice. Field room. Improve your skill set. Watching. Okay. If we remove this, we are about to start. Back. Just a late release and still we fucking made it. He's helping me out. Back it. I say thank you, Curry. Thank you, Mr. Curry. Hey yo, I don't know if I got 3 stars. 3 stars is level 2 unlocked. Let's go. 3 stars is alright. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I can be better.
NBA 2K.
Be great.
NBA 2K TV. So excited to have you on.
Learn. We are not done. We are not done. Mini game. Man, come on. Okay, change offense. It's not this. It's not this. It's not this, bro. Talking about. Wait, no. I need to remove this. How can I flip teams? Show. Begin. Restart. Change defense. Change offense. No, just remove this. Oh, simple free throws. Yes. Shootings. Okay. One. Skill stuff. You think you can. Inga. How you doing, man? Nation. Slowest. About crossovers and but I'm fuck this. Oh, I lost that one. I lost that one big time. You say what you doing? I'm playing 2K, man. You can clearly view it somewhere. My channel, you see. I'm playing. I'm playing 2K. No, no, no shooting again. What choose you play? One skill. I hate one-on-ones though. One first to win. I'm a rebound master. The, Embiid, Embiid, we did. I'm gonna play again. Sure, I need. We can do better, man. Yo, man, what the fuck is that? We made it. Ah, jumping out there. Got him. No, I'm playing. I like this. I missed the shit. Let go. Fuck am I doing? Push you up wrong. What to shoot with this man then? He fully left. Even is that yes, some players, if you shoot too early, it's actually good. If you shoot early, you're gonna get green. I can say you're gonna get the buckets. But if you shoot, is if you shoot, you throw them too early. Bucket. I'm not that I'm not that good, but yeah. What's up, Arish? Just like I recently got it, so I'm trying to, understand all these skills. I mean, I played before, but that was 2K20. Trying to understand the mechanics a little bit. Bad man, you can definitely tell, you can feel, what's up, right, right, De Leon, like Del Leon. You got a tough nickname, bro. But how you doing? Bucket, bucket. Backboard. What are we doing? Mm, don't worry, my name is Hart. He said, yeah, dang, why are you playing? I'm playing 2K, man. 2K. It's a simple game like 2K. Mug. Okay, that wasn't green, but it was a bucket. And their steps, I mean, the right moment of when they jump, and when they jump, it's not the same. Sometimes it's different. On, you can make a good bucket like this, or you can miss like this. That's still green, but so I'm saying sometimes you can make a good shot, but still you would miss. I mean, I was trying to miss, but it was green. Oh. But yo, you say, mm, yeah, all right, I guess, yes, all right. I thought in my mind it spelled air. Stupid. right timing. The right timing. You can see when it's like a little bit. So you see this moving. Yeah. See him. See. Now you see him a little bit, moving. He's really going in front right now. Best. Okay, that's why I be making all these fucking shots. Like, why am I so good for him to make the buckets? Of course, you make. Locked in. Um, you say, sorry, my internet is pretty bad. Sorry, my internet is. Oh, that's no problem, man. Oh, no problem. My percentage is 7%. Okay. Sorry, I gotta go. No problem. You're always welcome to. You know what I mean? Always welcome back, bro. Yeah, dope endos, but I need you to make them in the freaking Lonzo's. No, fire, bro. Let's go. Right now, it looks stupid when you see me just shooting around. But later on, when you're playing, yeah, it's gonna be helpful. It's going to be very helpful. Practice is everything. Everything. At 2K, but I can shoot. Nah, not like that. Not like that. This for my 3-point shooter. Hope he scored, bro. Doing shoot green like yeah, nah. Hey, we need them. But dunks is just nasty. Points are valued. Well, if you drop it, it's a lot of time. You know, just reality shooting too. Be right back. Check out some thing. Still need to know where I could set up the free throw. Oh shit. It's cold. It's cold where I'm at. It is cold indeed. Indeed.